Ah, fantastic stuff. Yes, welcome back. Welcome back to the Young Piper of the Year from New Zealand 2022. And the reason I'm saying welcome back is because, well, for those of you who were tuning in, well, late last night, UK time, but 9:30 or 9 a.m., 9:30 a.m., I suppose, New Zealand time, we kicked things off at the Pembroke event. And can I just say, again, the standard of musicality there this morning, whoo! Honestly blew me away. That was super, absolutely fantastic. So full credit to all of those competitors. There was 9 involved altogether, so you can go back actually and watch that again if you do want to. I would urge you to go and check it out. That was done over 2 sessions here online. We had to split it into 2 different parts. So part 1 had about 7 competitors, and then part 2 had 2 of the final competitors. And honestly, yeah, absolutely blistering. It was so good. So now we're about to get into the light music competition. Now we've got 13 competitors in total for you for the light music. And yeah, let's just say I'm expecting standards to be ridiculously high for this. There you go. So one thing I want you all to keep in mind, this is the Young Piper of the Year, which means that all of the competitors on stage that we're about to watch are all aged under 21. Now, I keep stressing that fact because a lot of these kids are on this stage and you think they've been playing for years and years. Whereas, in fact, in some cases, they're only playing in single digits. You know what I mean? So, yeah, the level of talent on display here is quite incredible. So, yeah, we're about to settle in and we're starting in with some light music. So, what does it mean by light music? Well, for those of you who are piping fans, you know exactly what light music is. But for those who perhaps aren't piping fans, well, light music is March, Strathspey and Reel, so it's an MSR set, followed then by a quick retune, and then straight into the hornpipe and jig. So, yeah, expect some, what do you call it, chanter fireworks, I suppose. The hornpipes and jigs is where it's all at. So for a lot of, piping fans, so yeah, so expect some fast-paced action for the light music. So I'm looking forward to this. So, as I said, we have 13 competitors in total, all aged under 21, and they're all competing for this title of Young Piper of the Year. Now, it's quite a prestigious award to be able to say that you won the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year, so that's what they're all competing for, but also lifting top prize also means £1,000 or $1,000, I should say, in your pocket. Now, if you were to tell me when I was a teenager, by playing in a piping competition, you have the potential of walking away with $1,000 in your pocket, I would take your arm off. I absolutely would love to. So, hey, there you go. I think that's possibly a driving factor here, that a lot of these competitors are duking it out for that prestigious title, but also to walk away with that big fat check as well. Now, for those who are wondering, yes, as we enjoy all of the light music and all 13 competitors hit the stage, then there will be a little bit of a short break and stuff as the judges have time to tot up all of their papers and all of that. Then we'll come back with the actual results and the prize giving. So, yeah, we've got quite a packed live stream for you here, all the way down in New Zealand. So really looking forward to this event, to say the very least. So let's get a quick look at the camera and see what they're at here at the minute. Yeah, as you can see, the judges have just sat down. And you can see, yeah, there's a table full of prizes and stuff as a bit of motivation, I guess, for the competitors as they hit the stage there. There you go. So, yeah, that's a little bit of a sneak peek, I guess, behind the curtain. So, as they're preparing and getting themselves ready for the event, I have to say that this event gives these young kids such an awesome international platform to play on. Now, the reason I'm saying international is because we're live streaming this online, so it's available everywhere, all around the globe. So you could be tuning into this on our Facebook page or Twitter or even our YouTube channel, which would be my recommendation, actually. If you are watching us on any of our socials, I would recommend that you go over and swap and yeah, check us out on YouTube, because that's where the quality will be. Because it does get compressed down for social media, unfortunately. But hey, we can't control what Facebook and Twitter do. There you go. So yeah, my recommendation would be to go and check us out on YouTube. But yeah, the event itself obviously has been running for quite a number of years. But yeah, that's through the support of its, people who are in attendance, as well as, all sorts of benefactors and sponsors and things that help the event run every year. And you watching right now at home, no matter where you are, if you would like to help support the event, you can. There is a little QR code which you will see on the screen. This will pop up every now and again, and yeah, you can just scan it with your phone, with the camera, whatever, and then this little code will take you straight to the website where you can donate money, either $1, a pound, £2, £3, whatever. Every little will help, you know, and yeah, help support this fantastic event. So, donations on all of that side, we have to get into the nitty-gritty of the competition then, will we? Now, for each competitor that is about to hit the stage, we do have a little bit of a bio for them. We know who they are, where they're from, and what motivates them, that kind of thing. So, be prepared to listen to me waffling on in between each competitor, telling you about who they are. Now, again, I have to stress, every competitor that's about to hit this stage is all aged under 21. Please keep that in mind. They're all youngsters. And some of these tunes, as I would say in the rap show, are about to melt your face. Oh, it's going to be so good. All right, let's have a look at our running order then, shall we? So here we are. This is the light music then for the Young Piper of the Year. So we have our judging panels, first of all. We have one judging panel for the MSR and one for the hornpipe jig. You can see there we have Liam Kernahan, Alistair McKenzie and Davy Welsh just all doing the MSRs. And we have Stuart Easton and Marion Harsborough doing the hornpipe and jig. There you are. So there you go. That's our full lineup. I have to say, though, here at number 13, Mr. Rupert Nelson has withdrawn from the competition, so he won't be competing here. So he's the only one that's omitted from this list. But yeah, we have 13 in total. There you are. So as I say, this will be a combination of both MSR and hornpipe and jig then to decide our eventual winner. There you go. Alrighty, so we do encourage comments and everything. So no matter where you're watching us right now, you could be watching us live on YouTube or even on Twitter or wherever. Drop us in a comment and let us know where you're tuning in. If anything, we encourage it because we do know that there could be a good number of people tuning from around the world all watching this competition right now. So yeah, drop us a live comment. We'd love to know where you're tuning in from, and we'll certainly give you a shout out here on the live stream. Absolutely. All right, so let's get into our first competitor then, shall we? Well, heading the line very first, and maybe that's not the easiest to do, to be the very first competitor out on stage. We have Lucas Patterson. Now, Lucas is 15, and he's been competing now for 4 years. Now, take that into consideration, folks, whenever you hear what Lucas can do with a set of pipes under his arm. We asked a range of different questions of all of our competitors, and I have them all read down here in my script, so I'm going to have a read at it. So let me see. We asked him, how did he get his start? He said he was inspired to play bagpipes by watching his granddad play his pipes at many family functions. It was always a lot of fun, so his first chanter was bought and his piping journey began. There you are. His current setup is a Strathmore, which is a Strathmore chanter, and also a Greg Wilson Reed. There you are. His band history, he started at the age of 10 and he started with Canterbury, Caledonia Grade 4 pipe band. And then when he was 12, he started playing with St Andrews College in Grade 2. There you are. So we asked him, who inspires you? He said, Richard Hawke, Campbell Wilson, Lincoln Hilton and Stuart Little. There you are. Quite a lineup of names there. Absolutely. And we did ask him, what would it mean to him if he was to actually win this event? And all he had to say, really, is what an amazing achievement. Yeah, I would have to completely agree. So I'm also interested in any of these kids, if they have any hobbies outside of piping. And his comments were quite interesting. He said, yes, I live on a farm, so there's always time for tractor work. I always enjoy going out in the fresh air, playing rugby with my mates, and riding my motorbike. There you go. So quite a busy fella. I'm sure you'd agree. There you go. So we asked him what his musical preference was, if he has any particular favourites, you know, what he likes to, the hornpipe, jig, march, whatever. But yeah, he says he enjoys playing the big music. He loves playing Pembroke music, and yeah, that, you know, I'd have to agree there. Pembroke, I do enjoy a good Pembroke. There you go. So the tartan he's going to be wearing for us today is Patterson clan, of course, as expected, given his family name. There you are. So Lucas is about to hit the stage very soon, in the next couple of minutes. Just get another look at the camera here. Judges are starting to prepare here. All looking very studious. And I can hear in the background someone actually tuning. I think this is one of the things you can actually hear, like the final tuning. You can hear it vaguely in the background there. If I'm very quiet. There you go. Yeah, you can just about hear a set of drones going. Okay. I have to give a little bit of an audio description here. Now, you see where the judges are sitting here at this table? To the left of that is where the audience is. Now, the camera angle is a little bit deceiving here. It might not look like quite a big auditorium, but it's absolutely massive. There is a huge audience all sitting in seating to the left of where the judges are sitting right now. So as the competitor will hit the stage, no doubt they'll stand there on that little carpeted bit and play their stuff, and then they'll be facing an audience to the left of the picture as you're looking at it here now. The reason we set this camera here is, well, number one, to get a front row seat, but another one is, we're quite close to the action here. We're actually on stage with the competitor, so this is unprecedented access, honestly. This is quite exciting. I'm really looking forward to this. So we're getting comments in here from the Alberta Bagpiper. Well done, Big Rab. Keep her going. No baller. Tuning in from Edmonton in Alberta, Canada. Yay, awesome. Getting viewers in from Canada. Fantastic stuff. So, right now here in the UK, it's about 7 a.m. So a lot of folks will actually be waking up and eating their breakfast, I'm sure, at this point. Be sure to be tuning in. So share this video, no matter where you're listening right or watching this right now. And click the like button, do all that kind of social media type of stuff. And we're going to try and attract as large an audience as possible. Because the focus of this event is it's truly it's at an international standard. Like the standard of competition here for these under 21s is just incredible. For those of you who listened to the Peterborough competition earlier, you're going to know exactly what I'm talking about. These kids can really play. And this is really giving them quite a huge stage to play on. Now, I know I've already described to you that there's a massive audience in the auditorium. You can't see them, but they're all to the left here of the camera. So, I think that's Liam about to step on here, and he's about to give a bit of an introduction. There you go. I'll step out of the way here. I think it's Callum, is it? Yeah, that's Callum doing his intro. So I'll step out of the way, let Callum do his thing. Giving emergency exit instructions to the audience. There you go.
So this is the under 21 New Zealand Young Pipe of the Year. We would get our players to play Emisa and a hornpipe jig directly followed. They have to submit 2 tunes of every tune, and then the judges pick one and they're told just before they come on what they're going to play. So a little bit of pressure, but it's a great place to be able to hone your craft, get judged by some of the world's best judges, and we're live streamed across the world as well. So we have 12 competitors tonight, from all around the country. We have a bar, so make sure you drink at the bar and support the venue, which has been fantastic. We also have a candy bar for the younger folk. And if you do wish to make a donation, there'll be a few slides. You can get your phone out, take a photo, and away you go. Just to mention that New Zealand Highland Dancer of the Year, that's on here in Nelson at the moment as well, so you can go along and watch that tomorrow. New venue, fantastic. I think it's a big tip. A couple little teething issues, but otherwise, especially this room, it's pretty special. Just a quick mention to the Big Rab Show. He is live streaming from Ireland, and he's basically doing a TV show to his 16,000 followers, and all these kids are being showcased across the world, so it's a pretty special thing for these guys to be involved with. Right, let's get underway. First competitor of the night, we've got Lucas Patterson from Christchurch. We'll be with you shortly.
Here's me talking away and my mic's muted. There you go. Modern technology. I have to say, full credit to Lucas there. What a great performance. I think that final tune was the Glasgow City Police Pipers. I could be wrong. This is me being a drummer, of course. But yeah, fantastic performance there. There you go. So that's how this will run. We have our MSR performance and then a quick little retune and straight into the hornpipe and jig. So there you go. So well done to Lucas, our number one competitor. So moving on to competitor number two then, we have Maggie McConnochie. She's 13 years old and has been competing now for 4 years. So we asked her about how did she get her start. She started with Liz Jury in Christchurch from Play the Pipes and then went to the STAC in year 5 where she continued to learn with Graham Bryce, and since then I've been playing in the A band and she's currently tutored by Richard Hawke. There you are. Her current setup is Nile drones with a Strathmore chanter. I could just about talk. So her band history, to tell you a little bit more about Maggie, is she started playing with Canterbury, Caledonian Juvenile, then the B band for the STAC, as we mentioned, then the A band in Juvenile in 2020. She's now in the A band in Grade 2 and Juvenile A from 2021. There you are. So when we asked her what her highest achievement was to date, she was the winner of the D grade of the Young Piper of the Year back in 2020. There you are. So when we asked Maggie who inspires her, she said Anna Smart. There you are. There you are. So I have to say, what would it mean to her if she was to actually win this? It says, right now, I'm competing for the experience, but not expecting too much, except to give it all. So I am so nervous to even tune my pipes in front of everyone and to be on a stage. I am only 13, so one day, if I keep at it, I might be in with a chance. There you are. So, yeah, I'm expecting to see great guns here, actually. So there you are. So asked her what her hobbies are outside of piping. She's currently plays for the Year 8A netball team. There you are. And I play for the Year 9 volleyball team. Yeah, so I go tramping and skiing with Dad, shop and bake with Mum, and we spend time at our place in Twizzle as a family when we can. I also love mountain biking and can hit a golf ball, although I don't get time to play. There you are. So quite a packed schedule there, having to squeeze in bagpipe practice in between all of this. There you are. When asked for her musical preference, of course, then she did say the light music. She does prefer the marches and strathspeys, etc. She will be wearing the Ferguson tartan for those tartan buffs out there. So yeah, that's the tartan that she'll be wearing. And we did ask her what a usual practice week does look like for her. She says, I usually split my practice into 2 lots, marches and then strathspey and reels. And then some band tunes for one session. And you know, all the pipe band stuff and then the hornpipe and jigs for another day. So it's all very structured. So I will try to practice at least 4 times a week, more if there's a competition looming. Sometimes I'll just do a chanter session if I'm learning a new tune or working on anything that I need to iron out. It can be really hard for me to juggle practice sometimes amongst all of the sports commitments. Yeah, there you are. So yeah, welcome to the stage, Maggie. There you are. Fantastic stuff. Well done, Maggie. Great performance there. And yeah, we're getting messages in there as well of support, so that's awesome. So yeah, really enjoyed that performance. There you are. Hi, Sid. Yeah, there you go. Getting a lot of great messages of support in there. There you go. Great to do this live. Love watching the amateur competitions. Yeah, well, hey, there you go. Yeah, it is awesome, actually, to give these kids such a great platform. So, yeah, absolutely outstanding. So, don't forget, again, if you would like to help support the event, there is a way you can do that. There is a little QR code right here where you can scan and, yeah, you can place your donation and help support this event. There you are. So we've had 2 competitors so far, so rolling on to the next one. Rolling up next, we have Liam Reed. He's 19 years of age, and yeah, he's been competing now for 5 years in total. So he got his start where his local pipe band did a demonstration at his school, and he decided to give it a go. His current setup now is Williamson and Jeffrey sticks with a Canmore hybrid bag, Easy Drone tenors with a Kinnard bass, a Nile Blackwood chanter, and a Shepherd reed. So they are quite a mixture there. But yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing this. So his band history is he played with the Napier Pipe Band, Napier Boys High School Pipe Band as well, also with Hawke's Bay Caledonia Pipe Band, and of course the ILT City of Invercargill Grade 1 Pipe Band. Yeah. His highest achievement to date was the C grade overall at Queen's birthday weekend. He also got 4th in the Dunedin silver medal, or even 2nd in the CNP bronze medal. There you are, not bad. He's currently inspired by his tutor, Stuart Easton. There you are, so not a bad figure there to be inspired by, absolutely. We asked him what would it mean to him if he did win this event, and he said it would be a great feeling as it would show the progress he had made over the last few years. There you are. So what does a usual practice week look like for him? This is an interesting question, I find. He says playing pipes for about an hour a day and trying to get 20 minutes of technique practice in wherever possible. Yeah, there you go. So the question that I do love, however, is have any of these guys got any hobbies outside of piping? And Liam is actually a Hockey New Zealand an umpire. So he umpires matches, which is amazing. He also races saloon cars at a speedway. So yeah, no chance of him ever getting bored. There you go. So what tunes does he look forward to playing, and what is his musical preference? Well, he says he loves playing Pembroke music. The big music would be his preference, absolutely. And again, for those tartan buffs, he'll be wearing the modern Gordon tartan. Yeah, there you are. So looking forward to hearing Liam do the business here. So, but again, keep your comments coming in as always. Let us know where you're tuning in from, or even just to say, hi. Hi Blair, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. So no matter where you're watching this right now, do drop us in a comment. Let us know where you are tuning in from, and yeah, we'll do our best to give you a shout here. So yeah, so I have to say again, please keep in mind that this is the Young Piper of the Year competition, and all of our competitors on stage today are aged under 21. So Maggie, that you just seen there, she's 13, and now we're going to have Liam, who is 19. So all very young, but I have to say the level of musicianship on offer here is just incredible. So full credit to all of these guys on stage, honestly. So that again, there's the QR code if you do want to drop a donation and help support the event. Every little penny will help, and yeah, honestly, this is such a cracking event, giving these kids such a great platform to compete on and to perform in front of a huge audience. Again, I've described it to the people watching at home in the live stream that just to the left of our judges here is quite a huge audience. So there's quite a massive crowd there that you just can't see. They're just off camera. So yeah, I think Liam's ready to hit the stage, so yeah, good luck to Liam. Have a good tune. are. Fantastic stuff from Liam. I'm sure you'll agree there. That was quite awesome. So not sure quite what's going on with my camera. I'm a little bit blurry and fuzzy, but there you go. Right. So, yeah, I'll just be back in a wee second. I'll fix this camera. There we go. I'm back, and I'm a little less fuzzy as well. So that was Liam, and yeah, outstanding performance there, actually. So I really enjoyed that. So coming up next, actually, is our next competitor, and that's Campbell Wilson. Now, Campbell's been competing now for, well, over 10 years now, I guess. He started when he was 9. So, yeah, he's now currently aged 19. And so, yeah, of course, Campbell got his start at age 9, like I mentioned. Obviously, having Greg Wilson as his dad, it's difficult for him not to step into piping, I guess. There you go. His current setup at the moment, he's playing a set of pre-1920 lorries. Ooh, they're nice. So, yeah, along with a Canmore synthetic bag, a set of Easy Drone reeds, and a Strathmore chanter with a Wilson reed. There you are. So, not a bad setup at all. There you go. So, of course, he used to play with the City of Andrews College Pipe Band for about 5 years, and then he served as their pipe major in his final year there in 2020. His highest achievement to date, as said by Campbell himself, he said winning the online McGregor Memorial Pembroke competition in 2020 was amongst the highest, amongst others such as the CNP Gold Medal, and he won the under-18 events at the Northern Meeting, both back in 2019. There you are. So obviously, whenever we asked him who inspires him, he said obviously Greg Wilson, of course, but also there's Stuart Little, Murray Henderson, and the late Alistair Gillis, to name a few. There you are. So, right, let's get straight into Campbell's performance then, shall we, without any more ado? are. Thank you, Campbell. What a fantastic run that was. Honestly, yeah, really enjoyed that. So yeah, there you go. We're flying through these contestants rightly. So again, just to remind you, please do drop us in comments and everything. Let us know where you're tuning in from, and if you're enjoying the music, then please do let us know. So yeah, outstanding performance there by Campbell. That was great. Well done. On to our next competitor then. We have Cooper Gallagher joining us, who's aged 14 and has been playing competitively now for about 4 years. So when asked when did they get the start, they said the family get-togethers. Bagpipes were always present, so it was just inevitable that they picked them up. There you are. The setup that they're using is Strathmore, so everything is Strathmore. That's including the chanter and everything. So there you are. Their current band history, they played for Canterbury, Caledonia in grades 4A, grade 3, then a juvenile, and then moved on to St Andrews College in the A band, and that's their grade 2 pipe band currently. So there you are. Now currently playing with St Andrews College. There you are. So their highest achievement to date is a Christchurch Sunday Solos. There's a mouthful. With consistent placings in the B grade, and also picking up a second place in Dunedin under-16s in the 2-4 March category. There you are. So when asked who inspires Cooper, they said this: my great uncle Val Mackay. There you are. Not bad. So when asked as well, what would winning this event mean to them, it said, well, it would be nice to show my abilities. Quite a diplomatic answer, I would stress. There you are. So there you go. So let's welcome Cooper to the stage. I'm looking forward to this. Fantastic stuff from Cooper there. Thank you very much. I really enjoyed that, actually. There you go. So, yeah, don't forget, you can always drop us a comment there, no matter where you're tuning into us right now. Please let us know that you're watching. And also, yeah, if you have a particular shout out or, yeah, if you're shouting for anyone at home, then let us know. There you are. All right, up next is our next competitor there, and is Hamish Reed, who's 20 years of age and have been playing competitively now for about 9 years. They got their start getting lessons with their local pipe band, I suppose. That's probably, well, most people get their start, I guess. But there you go. So the current setup is McRae SL4s. Not a bad set, yeah, and along with a Canmore bag, Henderson Chanter, indeed, to finish it all off. So there you are, not a bad setup. Talking about Hamish's band history, played with the Celtic Pipe Band, also played with the National Youth Pipe Band there in New Zealand, and now currently playing with Canterbury Caledonian. There you are. So if that's one for all you Canterbury fans, go on the Canterbury. There you are. Along some of his, highest achievements to date was placing in the A grade event in the New Zealand, indeed, yeah, and then winning Pipe Idol in Scotland as well. So yeah, I do remember reporting that story whenever Hamish lifted that title. So there you are. Not a small achievement by any means. His inspirations is his tutor, Brendan Eade, along with Angus McCall. There you are. Now, winning this event would mean a lot to him. So, yeah, that no doubt would mean a lot to all, but yeah, definitely would mean a lot to Hamish, for sure. So he's mentioned that. And, what does a usual week of practice look like for Hamish? He said practically about an hour every evening, especially leading up to a competition. There you are. When asked did he have any hobbies outside of piping, he just commented basically anything that's outdoors. So... there you are. That's not a bad answer to that question. And also, whenever asked about his musical preference, he said that he just likes whatever's picked. He doesn't really have a preference. But he does obviously enjoy playing marches, trapeze, reels, and the light music, I suppose. So yeah, he'll be enjoying himself on stage here now playing these next selection of tunes. So he will be wearing the Robertson Hunton tartan, for those that are interested in tartans and stuff. There you are. Looking forward to hearing Hamish play. I actually caught him earlier, of course, in the Peterborough competition earlier today, and played a real blinder, actually. Real great set. So looking forward to seeing Hamish back on stage here again. Yeah. So again, I have to remind folks, for those who do want to help support the event, there is a little QR code. There you are. You can scan that now with your mobile device. So if you have a camera on you, all you have to do is just scan it with your phone or whatever, and that'll take you straight to the website where all donations towards the event will definitely be gladly received. Indeed. There you are. So, as I say, drop us in your comments, folks. Let us know where you're listening to us and watching us. And if you are only tuning in, you are watching the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year 2022. We do have a lineup to show you. I suppose we are very quickly rallying our way through this. So we are just finished with Cooper Gallagher there. He's just finished the set. And then up next is Hamish Reed. So that's your running order. I have to say there is one omission on this. Rupert Nelson has withdrawn from the event and won't be playing in the light music this afternoon or this evening here in New Zealand. So yeah, just wanted to let you know whenever you're looking at that. Okay, so as I said, you could be watching us on YouTube, you could be watching us on Facebook, Twitter, no matter where you are. Drop us in a comment and let us know that you're tuning in. I dare say a lot of folks here in the UK will probably just be waking up about now, probably getting their breakfast, or even there in sunny New Zealand, they'll probably be getting settled in and getting ready for the rest of this light music competition, just as I will be. Yeah. So let's welcome Hamish to the stage then, will we? There you are. Smashing stuff there from Hamish, and I have to say I really enjoyed that hornpipe he played there. I had to go and look it up actually. It's a tune called Bad Liar. There you are, so not bad. So yes, welcome. If you are only just tuning in, this is the Young Piper of the Year from New Zealand, 2022 indeed. So getting a couple of comments in there. There's Brian. Thanks for sharing this. Not a problem. If anything, it's an honour to be able to bring this to the online audience. And he's also commenting in there saying it's 3:24 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Look, what are you doing up at 20 past 3 in the morning? Yeah. Hey, but there you go. Yeah, we are sitting up and enjoying some incredible music from this event. So, yeah. Well done to Hamish there. Bringing on to our next competitor then, we have Matt Cresswell. Yeah, Matthew. He's aged 20 and has been competing now for about 6 years. He got a start whenever he first saw bagpipe lessons just offered in a school newsletter and thought, why not? And then the rest is history, I guess. His current setup is he's playing a full set of Wallace bagpipes. Yeah. So his band history, he played for the John McGlashan Pipe Band since the end of 2013 up until mid-2020, and he's been playing with the ILT City of Invercargill Pipe Band as well since early 2017. There you are. So when asked who inspires him, he said, my little brother's work ethic. So there you go. His little brother must be quite the worker. There you go. Nice to hear you again. Thank you very much for tuning in. All right, I think we should welcome Matt to the stage at this point. They are. Oh, smashing stuff. Well done, Matt. What a great performance there. Really enjoyed that. So, yes, if you're just tuning in, you're watching the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year 2022. And we have 5 competitors left in the light music competition. So, for those of you at home now, kind of totting up your scores and being armchair judges and stuff, yeah, we're getting there. We're almost finished, but we have another 5 still to come. So, as we say there, we just finished with Matthew there, and then we're rolling into our next competitor, who is Tayla Eagle, I should say. Sorry, I pronounced that wrong. There you are. So, Tayla is 14 and has been playing competitively now for about 6 years. Now, this is quite an interesting story as to how she got her start. It mentions here that they were a Highland dancer, and they wanted to be in the pipe band like the rest of the family. However, Dad told them that you couldn't be a drummer, so that just left the pipes. So kind of glad that they made a break of it, I suppose. There you go. So, yeah, competing at the Young Piper of the Year, that's not too shabby. So their current setup, of course, is Strathmore, and yeah, full set of Strathmore pipes along with a Strathmore wooden chanter and a synthetic bag. There you are. So Tayla is currently playing with the St Andrews College Grade 2 pipe band, but did previously play with Canterbury Caledonian in Grade 4, and also played with the Scottish Society of New Zealand in Grade 4 as well. So there you are. This is one for all your St Andrews College fans out there. There you go. Highest achievement to date is placing first in one of the B grade events at the Queen's Birthday competition in Dunedin there recently. So not bad. So whenever asked who inspires them, they said they have a variety, but their top 2 would be Richard Hawke and Lincoln Hilton. Of course, 2 big names there, absolutely. When asked what winning this event would mean to them, they said it would be a massive achievement for them and they would be super proud of it. There you are. So when asked what their usual, practice would be in a week, they continuously play their tunes all day, every week. And they also have multiple lessons whenever possible. So basically cramming in as much practice during the week as possible. There you are. So hobbies outside of piping, Tayla is an artist and loves doing paintings and drawings. Yeah, so it's showing a bit of a creative side there. So very interesting. There you go. So also, what tunes do they look forward to playing? Well, obviously, they love playing hornpipes and jigs and the light music. So they're going to be, again, enjoying themselves up there on stage. Looking forward to that. Again, for the tartan fans out there, they will be wearing Raspberry Reverse McKellar. I haven't heard of this tartan, so looking forward to seeing that. So, yeah, again, if you are just tuning in, there is a way that you can help support this event. There is a QR code. There you go. You can scan that, and, yeah, you can drop a little donation to help support this incredible event. Again, I have to stress that all of the competitors on stage are age under 21. And when you consider that, the standard here is ridiculously high. So, yeah, what we've enjoyed so far has been absolutely stellar, and I have no doubt that'll continue over the next 5 competitors. So, yeah, we're waiting on Tayla hitting the stage, so please do drop us a comment. Let us know where you're tuning in from. We have had a number of people tuning in from around the world, from the United States. We had ones there from France, even, and a few from the UK that are just starting to surface out of their beds, I suppose, at this time in the morning. But, yeah, drop us in a comment. Let us know where you're tuning in from. It would be great to hear from you. All right. So, I think I can hear them approaching now. Yeah, there you go. Let's welcome Tayla to the stage. There you are. Oh, fantastic run there from Tayla. But well done. Well done indeed. Yeah, I think, I don't know, the standard on display here is fantastic. And yeah, we are getting comments in to that effect. There you are. So there's Georgina. We are impressed with the standard of piping this evening, watching in Dunedin in New Zealand. There you are. So, yeah, I have to completely agree with you. Yeah, I'm absolutely impressed with the standard. And whenever you consider that all of these competitors on stage are all young kids, you know, they're all aged under 21. So, yeah, absolutely incredible. So, we have 4 competitors left, but yeah, still plenty of great music. So, thank you for joining us. Joining us next on stage is Mackenzie Louden. Yeah, age 17, and they've been competing now, for about 6 years overall. When asked how they got their start, it said, "I started learning pipes a few years after my family was given a video of the Edinburgh Tattoo." Now, that's an unusual way to come into piping, isn't it? But there you go. Their current setup that they're using is Strathmore bagpipes, along with a Canmore bag with easy drones, and of course, a G1 Reed. There you are. So looking forward to hearing that. Talking about their band history as well, they learned with the Rotorua right pipe band. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. The Rotorua pipe band, and they now play for the Hamilton Caledonian pipe band. There you are. So when asked what their highest achievement was to date, their answer was, I don't know, hard to say. Probably getting second in the silver medal this year. That was pretty great. So, yeah, I would say that's pretty great, all right. So when asking them who inspires them, my friend Nigel Escott inspires me, and his commitment to for his commitment to excellence. There you go, and everything, and not just piping. When asked what they do outside of piping, they enjoy knitting, and composing music of all kinds. There you are. Now, they do enjoy playing reels. In fact, they've said here in their interviews that I love reels. They're the best thing ever. So there you go. Very enthusiastic about reels. So looking forward to hearing this set from Mackenzie here. Looking forward to that. So keep your comments coming. And let us know where you're tuning in from. There you go. There's another fellow New Zealander. Hi, Hayden. How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Again, I do have to remind folks that the standard of musicality here on display is world class. But these are youngsters. They're young kids up there, you know, and honestly, the level of musicality is just, it's off the charts. So yeah, full credit to these guys on stage. And what I have to say as well is just to the left of the camera this way, there's a massive audience. Like, this is in a big auditorium, so you can't see it on camera, but there is a massive, massive audience right there to the left of where the camera's pointing. So I think Mackenzie's ready to hit the stage now. So let's enjoy this. are. A fantastic run there from Mackenzie Louden, I'm sure you'd agree. Yeah, smashing stuff. So, yeah, if you are just tuning in, by the way, this is the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year 2022. And yes, we are in the middle of the light music competition. We've got 3 competitors left. So if you are only just joining us, then unfortunately you've missed a wealth of great music already. But yeah, we're not done. We've got 3 more to come. So our next competitor joining us on the stage is Ben Grundy. Now, Ben is 19 and has been playing competitively now for about 8 years. So, yeah, pretty experienced. So their current setup is a set of McCallum pipes along with a McCallum chanter as well. So a full McCallum setup, yeah. Now, Ben is currently playing with the Celtic Pipe Band, and their highest achievement to date is placing first in the C-grade Pembroke. Yeah, I think it's at this very event. There you are. So, not bad, Ben. Now, when asked who inspires them, they said Callum Gilchrist, because even though he is building a career, running a pipe band, starting a family, he always has time to tutor him and to hang out whenever needed. There you are. So, now this is quite an interesting answer to this question. Whenever asked what would winning this event mean to them, Ben answered the following. He said, "When I was 7 years old at my grandma's house, during school holidays, I saw a giant check on the Ellen show. I remember sitting on the floor and thinking, wow, I want to hold one of those. Winning the main event would give me the ability to succeed at my dream that I've had for the past 12 years. So, Ben, I hope you get your hands on one of those big checks, mate, because, yeah, first place at this event actually is $1,000 in your pocket. So, yeah, hoping you manage to lift the top prize here, mate. So, good luck. All right, so let's welcome Ben to the stage then, shall we? Oh, there you go. Fantastic run by Ben. Yeah, really enjoyed that. So fantastic stuff. And I do hope he manages to get his hands on that massive check. There you go. Grand. So, yeah, if you're only just tuning in, then welcome. This is the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year. Unfortunately, we're almost finished. We've only 2 competitors left now. So, yeah, don't forget. You can always go back and watch what happened before. So that's the beauty of online live stream. You can rewind and watch it again. Speaking of rewinding and watching again, don't forget to check out our coverage of the Pembroke competition as well from the Young Piper of the Year. That was quite an interesting one. And some real stellar performances from the Pembroke, so go and check that out. Also, if you would like to help support the event, as always, there is a way that you can donate and help support this. So yeah, there is a little QR code on your screen right now, so you can scan that, and yeah, you can send in your donations. You know, £1, £2, a couple of dollars, whatever you can afford. It really does help support the event. So, let's talk about our next competitor then, shall we? Our next up here we have Logan Dale, who is 19 years of age and has been playing competitively for just 4 years. They got their start whenever basically their grandfather asked them, do you want to play? Apparently their granddad is a piper and just simply asked, do you fancy piping? And that's how they got their start. They're playing a set of DN5s, which is David Nile, and they're hand engraved silver. So where do you see these? They're actually really, really nice. They're also playing a Bordereau Blackwood chanter. So yeah, Bordereau chanter. We haven't heard that yet, so looking forward to hearing this. Talking about their band history as well, they're currently, they used to play with the New Zealand Youth Pipe Band in 2018, and they currently play with the City of Invercargill Pipe Band, 3-time national champs. So, let's welcome Logan to the stage. There you are. Fantastic stuff there from Logan. I have to, take my hat off if I was wearing one. Yeah, full credit. And I think Malcolm loved that too. I think, great MSR. Give me some more. Yeah, there you go. So hope you enjoyed that hornpipe and jig there. There you are. So we are now, sadly, into our final competitor. I know, it seems like no time since we hit the go live button initially for the beginning of this event, but now we're almost finished with our last competitor coming up. Again, I have to remind you that if you do want to help support this incredible event and all of the young kids on stage, then please do consider scanning the QR code, which is below, and dropping a little donation and helping support this amazing event. So, let's talk about our final competitor then. Joining us on stage, we have Heath, who is aged 17 and has been competing now for about 5 years. They started playing just along with their brother and sister. That's how they got their start. Now, let's talk about setup. They're playing a set of 1954 Hardys with balanced tone drone reeds and a Hardy Blackwood Infinity Chandler. So, yeah, an antique set of pipes. Not bad. So talking about their band history then, Heath had been playing with the Napier Pipe Band and of course Hawke's Bay Caledonian Pipe Band, as well as the New Zealand Youth Pipe Band as well, the National Youth Pipe Band. There you are. So their highest achievement to date is playing with the Youth Pipe Band in the 2020 Nation Anzac service. Yeah, so not bad at all. Yeah, quite prestigious. So whenever asked who inspires them, they say their grandmother, who's still playing pipes at 80 years of age, and my past and current tutors who are still playing at various different levels. There you are. So, still getting the comments in. Proud sister. Good luck, Heath. Yes, there you are. So there you go. So, Morgan, you're actually responsible for getting Heath on pipes, I believe. There you are. So it's all your fault. But it's great. Keep your comments coming. No matter where you're tuning in to us right now, it could be around the world. And just drop us in a comment and let us know that you're there. There you are. Now, outside of piping, our next competitor, Heath, does like to row. Apparently, he's a rower, both rowing in flat water and on surfboards as well. So, at home on the water, indeed. For musical preference, basically just enjoys playing everything, but does prefer the light music. So that's marches, trapeze, and reels, of course. The tartan he'll be wearing, of course, is Campbell of Argyll. There you are, for you tartan fans. Really looking forward to this final performance, I guess. Now, I have to say that after Heath finishes up with the performance here, don't go anywhere. Do stick around because we are going to take a little short break, but we are coming back with the all-important results and announcements and all of that type of stuff. So do keep following us on our YouTube or Facebook and Twitter and all of that sort of stuff as, we will be back with the all-important results. And, the presentation of that all-important $1,000 prize. Yikes. Yeah, to get their mitts on that big check. Indeed. There you are. So drop us in a comment. Let us know where you are tuning in from. Be great to hear from you. And as always, as I said, if you do want to help support the event, there is a little QR code. There you are. It's been popping up throughout the stream. You can, just scan that little code and, drop a little donation and help support the event. There you are. And there's Michael. Proud grandparents. Fantastic. There you go. Well, thank you for tuning in. There you are, indeed. So, yes, we're looking forward to Heath hitting the stage. I think just putting the final preparations in there. Yeah, just putting in some final tuning, I guess. Again, I have to remind audiences watching online that just to the left of where the camera is, there's quite a huge audience there. So, it might look like an empty room, but there's not. There's quite a huge audience in front of them. So, this is daunting. So, anyway, good luck to our final competitor. Here comes Heath. Smashing stuff there from Heath. That was such a great run, and what a way to finish the competition. There you go. That's pretty much it then for the Young Piper of the Year. Our competitors have made it incredibly difficult for the judges, I have to say, and yeah, it's now on them. So we are going to take a little short break here for about 20 minutes, half an hour, I guess, until the results. So as we can see, there's Callum just on stage now telling the audience that very same thing. So yeah, the audience are going to take a little bit of a breather at this point as well. So we will rejoin the stream again from New Zealand in due course. Yeah, where they're going to have the results and everything in, as I say, 20 minutes or so. Yeah. So looking back over some of the comments here, there's Brian. Is it just awesome sound? Yeah, we're getting a lot of great comments actually about the quality of sound and video and stuff from this live stream. So that's full credit to the organising team behind the scenes there at the Young Piper of the Year. So they've put all of this together. So yeah, and plus the big Rab Show team as well had a bit of a hand in things. So yeah, I'm glad it's turned out so well. But also nice march as well. Yes, I have to agree. It was a great performance by Heath. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so keep your comments and queries and that all coming in. We do love to hear from you. As I say, we are going to be taking a little bit of a short break here right now. But before we do it, again, I just want to mention that if you do want to help support the event, there is a way for you to do it. There is, of course, a little QR code where you can scan, and yeah, every donation is really gladly received. It helps support the event. It helps even support the competitors as well. So it helps support the whole thing. So this incredible venture, this entire competition, it needs your support, of course. And yeah, you can do that by dropping a little donation via that QR code. There you are. Now, so that's pretty much us finished for the Pibroch event and the light music. And yeah, we are now waiting on the all-important results. So don't go anywhere. We are going to be here for the next 20 minutes, half an hour or so, until everything's all good to go. And then, yeah, we'll be back again with the all-important results and the prize giving. Now, I'm going to get into some shameless plugs right now, because of those of you who know ourselves in the Big Rab Show well enough, you know that's one of the things that we do best. We love doing shameless plugs. Now, if you're watching us here on Facebook, YouTube, or even Twitter for that matter, you may well be aware of a little thing called Big Rab Show TV. Yeah, we've been working on this project now for quite a while. And this is essentially an episode of Rab Show TV, I guess, because, yeah, we love to bring all sorts of incredible piping from around the globe, and that's exactly what we do on Rab Show TV. So to give you a little bit of a flavour of what we're up to over there in Rab Show TV, I think I'll play a little clip right now, just to let you see what to expect from Rab Show TV. Ah, there you go. Rab Show TV. Yes, we do focus on everything in the bagpiping world. So that's, yeah, you've seen a lot of footage there from a lot of competitive piping and drumming and stuff like that. So yeah, we do focus a lot on competitions. There you go. So getting comments in Rab Show TV. Indeed, Brian. Yeah. So yeah, and this again, I suppose, is part of that. We're covering this incredible event for all these such talented pipers down in New Zealand. It's honestly just an honor to be able to live stream this. So thank you again to the team for having us involved here at Rab Show to be able to live stream this in the first place. So just to get a quick look at the camera, they are positioning things, they're moving things around, and they're getting ready. I see our judges are still furiously totting things up there. Let me see if I can zoom in. Yeah, they're discussing and moving papers around and different things. So, yeah, good luck to them. I dare say there's not going to be an easy job trying to pick a winner. But the winner of the competition itself does walk away with the title, of course, of Young Piper of the Year. But they also walk away with $1,000 in their pocket. So that's not to be sneezed at, you know? Anyway, for those of you who are aware of who the Big Rab Show are, and yeah, as you just seen, there was a bit of a shameless plug there for Rab Show TV, you will know that we do have some show sponsors, those that do help support ourselves here at the Big Rab Show to keep the wheels turning, so we can bring you events like this. And yeah, one of our main show sponsors, I guess, are these guys. Of course, it's even printed on my merch, for goodness sake. Yeah, G1 Reeds. So at this point, yeah, it would be remiss of me if we didn't give G1 a bit of a shout on the show. Yes, indeed. Shout out to our main show sponsor, G1 Reeds, who's been with ourselves here at the Big Rab Show from day one, by the way. So, yeah, massive shout out to them. Thank you, guys. So, yeah, I'm just getting comments in. Again, here's Tom saying, you get around, Rab. Very good. Yeah, but I wish I was in New Zealand right now to actually catch this in person, but no, I'm not there in person. I'm here in sunny Northern Ireland, thanks to the miracle of technology, I guess. But yeah, we do try to cover all aspects of the piping scene, especially from an international point of view as well. So that's where Rab Show TV kicks in, actually. So yeah, that's what we try to do over there. Okay, another one of our show sponsors, of course, that have been helping us out on the Rab Show podcast for quite a while. I'm sure you're aware of them by now. But that is, of course, the British Drum Company. Ah, yes, of course. The British Drum Company have been supporters of ourselves here in the Rab Show now for a good number of years, since their launch, actually, of the Axial line. And yeah, they drew quite a lot of attention at this year's World Championships with a huge big tent packed full. I think it was around 40 drums or something close to 40 odd drums they had in the tent. So yeah, honestly, an outstanding company with a great eye for detail. And yeah, they're proving very popular in the piping scene with a lot of bands picking up their instruments. So shout out to the British Drum Co. Thank you for your continued support of the Rab Show. Now, for those of you asking questions, I did get a couple of messages here sent direct to our social media. Yes, we will be back with the results in due course. They are happening. As we can just check the camera here now. Let me just have a check. Yeah, the judges are still discussing and shuffling papers around. They're still doing their magic, I suppose. And yeah, I dare say the competitors have not made it easy for our judges. Let's say that. All right, so keep your comments coming in. We always love to have them coming in. So yeah, we're getting another one here. We're having a 100th anniversary tonight, the Dr. Wright Memorial in Newton Ards. Fantastic. So happy anniversary to the mighty Dr. Wright. Yes. Oh, great band. Yeah, I remember watching Dr. Wright Memorial, of course, in the circle. So yeah, quite an awesome band. And yeah, happy 100th anniversary, folks. That's amazing. Well done. So yeah, hope you have a good celebration indeed. Easy on the Ribena. Aye. So no matter where you're tuning in, please do, if you do want to get a particular shout out, to anyone you're cheering for in this competition or whatever, please do let us know. Indeed. All right. We are running through the supporters of ourselves here in the Big Rab Show. We do have a number of sponsors that help us put this together. We've heard from G1 Raids. Of course, we've just seen a wee plug there for the British Drum Co. But another one that also do work closely with ourselves is Wallace Bagpipes.
My name's Craig Monroe. I'm the production director and owner at Wallace Bagpipes in Glasgow. The thing that's most iconic about piping is definitely the sound that it creates. The melody of the chanter, the drone sound in the background, it overcomes people with emotion. I started playing the pipes at the age of 8 years old. I fell in love with the instrument and it's became my life and my career. We are a modern day bagpipe maker, but we still rely heavily on tradition. The raw material that we use is called African blackwood. When it comes to us, it comes in block form, almost cut to the sizes that it's going to be, and it will be waxed either end for protection. We have our Wallace bagpipes being played in all of the top pipe bands around the world, but for me, the biggest ambassador that we have for Wallace bagpipes would definitely be the Red Hot Chili Pipers, a world-renowned bagpipe act that fusions traditional bagpipes with modern music. It's making people excited about bagpipes again.
Fantastic stuff. Great to hear from Craig there. And yes, Wallace Bagpipes, of course, and one of their biggest exponents, I suppose, would be the Chili Pipers, that I'm sure everyone watching was bound to have heard of, or at least seen. And if you haven't seen the Chili Pipers live, by the way, you're doing yourself a disservice. Yeah, you should really go and try and see them live if you ever do get the opportunity. There you are. All right, so we do have one final supporter of ourselves here in the Big Rab Show, and that is a bagpipe maker from the United States called McClelland. And yeah, they've been doing incredibly interesting things with bagpipes and all sorts of interesting profiles and stuff. And you can see for yourself, you can go and check their website. They do a lot of incredible work, including refurbishment work and stuff like that. So yeah, the guys at McClelland have put together a little bit of an odd advertisement, I suppose, for ourselves. So check this out.
If I was a bagpipe, would you play me?
Only if I could be your chanter.
Elevation by McClelland.
I'm still not sure what to make of that. But yeah, we've had that advertisement now from McClelland for a wee while. Very odd. But yeah, elevation chanters are made by McClelland, and I think that's what they wanted to say there. But to me, it kind of reminds me of like an advert you'd see for like aftershave or something. I don't know. Very odd. Very odd. But there you go. Shout out to McClelland. It's definitely one of those adverts that grabs your attention going, what's going on? All right. Let's have a look at what's happening on the camera right now. Yeah, our judges are leaving. So they must well have totted up the results now at this stage. Yes, there you go. So they're leaving the stage. So yeah, hopefully we will have the all-important announcements and prize giving just within a few minutes, actually. So do stick with us. We do hope to be back again, like I said, for the all-important results and everything, prize giving, all of that stuff. So it will hopefully be happening very soon. So there you are. So please keep your comments coming in. Do you have any particular favourites that you've managed to watch over the course of the Pembroke competition and the light music? Yeah, let us know in the comments if you have any particular favourites or anyone that you're cheering for there at home. We'd love to hear from you. Now, as I said before and earlier in the show, and we've been promoting this throughout the entire stream, if you do want to help support their event, then you can make a donation. There is a little QR code there, so you can just point your phone at the screen or whatever, and you can scan this little code, and it'll take you through to the website where you can drop in a donation and help support the event. Now, this event honestly does provide such a great platform for a lot of these young musicians. Like a lot of these people on stage that are just competing there, they're all aged under 21. And I think that the oldest competitors on stage there were actually aged 20. So when you consider that and the age of the competitors, the standard of music that they're playing, it's just incredible, isn't it? We're getting a lot of great comments from folks, both offline and online, I suppose, saying about how healthy the piping scene is in New Zealand and how it's great to see such young talent coming through. And I have to completely agree. Yeah, it's just fantastic to see such great music being played at a high standard by such young people. Like here I am. If I had played like that when I was that age, goodness knows where I'd be, Could be front rank of field marshal by now, who knows. I could be playing anywhere, but yeah, full credit to these kids that are on stage, man. They honestly are playing out of their skin, and yeah, put on a really, really good show today and made it very difficult for the judges. There you are. All right. So that's us pretty much through all of the plugs and promotions and everything. Just to remind you who all did compete today in the light music, there's our full rundown. Lucas Patterson, Maggie McConnochie, we had Liam Reed, Campbell Wilson, Cooper Gallagher, Hamish Reed, Matthew Cresswell, or Matt as he's better known as, Tayla Eagle, Mackenzie Louden. Rupert unfortunately withdrew from the competition, so he wasn't competing. We had Ben Grundy, Logan Dale, and then wrapping things up we had Heath then at the very big end. So there you are. So that was our full lineup. So again, the beauty of live stream and everything is if you did happen to miss any of those performances, you can rewind and rewatch again. And this will all be on our YouTube channel and our social media now forever and a day. So if you do happen to miss it live right now, do go back and watch it on replay. And I have to recommend actually going and checking out the Pembroke competition as well, because yeah, there's quite a lot of great music played in that. We had 9 competitors there for the Pembroke competition, and some fantastic music played in that. Honestly, would have blown your socks off. There you are. Alrighty. Okay, we are about to take a little short break, and like the notice says below, we will be right back with the all-important results and prize giving and all of that stuff. So don't go anywhere. All right, maybe, I don't know, grab yourself a cuppa or something, grab yourself a can of beer from the fridge, whatever. But do come right back because, yeah, we are about to get into the all-important results and everything. So don't go running. We will be right back, and we'll see you in a bit. There you are. Some sights and sounds from throughout the competitive season over the last few years, I reckon. So, yeah, no doubt you will recognise some faces in amongst those bands. No doubt you'll notice some moving and shaking as well. Some players not playing with those bands anymore and perhaps moving on to pastures new. I guess that's what's happening right now at the moment, I suppose, here in the UK specifically. We're right smack bang in the middle of transfer season. So, yeah, we do know that a good number of people are jumping around different bands at the moment. So, yeah, I guess that footage will be like a bit of a time capsule, I suppose, and we'll use it going forward, and people go, why, do you mind they used to play for them? There you go. Anyway, here's me waffling away. Yes, welcome if you're just tuning in. What this is the Young New Zealand Piper of the Year 2022. I have to say, honestly, on behalf of all of us in the Big Rab Show team, it's an absolute honour to be able to bring this event to you. This is showing the absolute power of technology. Being able to give these young musicians such an incredible platform and to be able to showcase their talent around the globe like this. Honestly, it's a privilege, and we have had the best possible time doing this. Yeah, we didn't get much sleep, I have to say, but it's been a lot of fun. So yeah, getting comments in from William, your cousin, 9 years old. I'm staying up late in Hills End, New Zealand watching. Fantastic stuff. There you go. Well, yeah, I have to say, here in the UK right now, it's now 10:15 a.m. So yeah, it's been quite a long sit for us, but hey, there you go. Yeah, so keep your messages coming in, folks. We do love to hear them. And yeah, no matter where you're tuning in from, you could be right there in New Zealand, or you could be watching internationally as well. Yes, the beauty of live streaming is that it is truly international, and that plus you do get the ability to rewind. So if you did happen to miss any of the performances, then don't worry. You can rewind the stream and go and have a watch at it at your leisure. Now, we are currently waiting on the prize giving and the results and everything. So let's just have a check on the camera then, shall we? Yeah, we can see now the judges have left. They were totting up their scores there for about 10-15 minutes or so, and they were furiously shuffling papers around and stuff like that, but we are now waiting for the all-important prize giving, so we do hope to have that in due course. So do stick with us. So yeah, drop us in comments, folks. Let me know where you're all tuning in from. Now, I have to give a little bit of a mention to the Big Rab Show, because ourselves on the Big Rab Show, we are going to be hitting a bit of a milestone. For those of you who have been following the show for quite a while, you'll know exactly what I'm going to talk about. Our podcast is going to be reaching our 300th episode in a matter of weeks. I think this incoming week we have episode 299, so next week it's episode 300, depending on when you're watching this, of course. So yeah, we're about to hit 300 episodes of our podcast, which is ridiculous. I never would have thought that we would have lasted for 300 episodes, never missing a single week. So that is no small feat, and one of which we're very proud of. We've never missed a single week, never missed a show, regardless of what's happening. You know, it could be holidays, could be illness, there could be anything happening, but we've never missed a show. So that's quite a feat there. So full credit to everyone at the Big Rab Show team who helped us put all of this together. And of course, you guys out there for tuning in every week. It's just fantastic having you there listening to the show and contributing each and every week, talking about what we know and love to be the music of the great Highland bagpipe and its people. Isn't that what we say? Yeah. So please do consider going along, checking out the website. There it is there, thebigrabshow.com. That's where everything lives. And yeah, there's loads of content up there now. 298 episodes up there. So there's bound to be something we've talked about of interest. So yeah, a wealth of stuff up there that you can go and check out. Also, recently we uploaded an episode where we recorded our podcast live at Pipin' Live. And again, I have to say, what a show. That was amazing. In front of a live audience in the middle of the Pipin' Live Festival, recorded on a Wednesday, so smack bang in the middle of the festival. And yeah, we had some blistering performances on there. So go and check that out. I know it's a shameless plug, but hey, why not? So go and check that out. Big Rab Show podcast. It's definitely worth a listen if you can. We also have the video of that up there as well on the YouTube channel as well. So go and have a watch at that. Big Rab Show live at Pipin' Live. Awesome stuff. All right, getting a comment in here from Brian. Some greetings from Jacksonville in Florida. Hey, awesome stuff. Good to have you along, Brian. Thank you, man, for tuning in. So yeah, we're getting folks all the way from New Zealand, the United States, and I do know a good lot of folk here from the UK are actually tuned in as well. So let's get another check on the camera, then, will we? Oh, there is now a microphone there. That wasn't there to begin with. So they must be moving things around in the background, getting ready, and that's exactly what we're waiting on. Now, just to remind you what these youngsters will win if they do get named in the prizes. Well, number one, they get named as Young Piper of the Year, which is quite a prestigious award and not a bad achievement by any means. As you've just heard, some of the quality of musicianship to come out on the prize list at all, you deserve a massive pat on the back right there. So, they have the prestigious title of Young Piper of the Year, but they also walk away with $1,000 in their sparring. It's just out the door with a grand. So, I don't know, I've said this before in the stream, but whenever I was a teenager, if I had been told if I competed at a piping event, I could potentially walk away with a grand, I would take your arm off. I would jump at it. Yes, let me have a go at that. Yeah, you know, I don't know. A lot of our competitors have said about how amazing it would be to win this event. That we did get one comment from one of the competitors saying that the money from the event would actually help them travel to Scotland for possible solo events and so on. So, you know, this could be a stepping stone for a lot of our competitors here in New Zealand to possibly attending other events as well. So, you know, travel being so expensive and stuff, this $1,000 would certainly go a long way with helping with that. So, yeah, I have to say, the judges have not had it easy. It's been quite a tough road for the judges. But, yeah, fair play to all of our competitors. It's been absolutely outstanding. So, seeing a little bit of movement here on stage. I think Callum's working away. What's he doing? He's coming back and forward with different papers and things. Yeah, we're just waiting on the results. I think they're working out the trophies and whatnot here in the background. So they are putting things together. Trust me, I know you don't want to hear me waffling on forever and a day, but they are preparing, I suppose. They are. So do keep your comments coming in. We do love to hear from you. As I say, we had Brian there tuning in from the United States. Awesome stuff. We also had Malcolm here as well, tuning in from, well, Hill End in New Zealand as well. Awesome stuff. So, yeah, we've had people tuning in from around the globe, I suppose, enjoying this. So do let us know where you are tuning in from. We do love to hear from you. All right, I think at this point we're going to take another little short break right now. As I say, don't go anywhere. We are about to get into the prize giving and everything, as we can check on the camera. They have the results there by the looks of things. They do have sheets of paper in their hand, so I think they're preparing and they're getting ready. I think at this point the audience may well be filing into the auditorium. I think they all left at that, you know, at the end of the competition, and now they're all coming back in again. So we have to wait for the audience to come back in and for them to get set up and everything, and then we will go. Oh, there's someone taking a photo of the prizes. There you go. Quite a cool shot. All right. So, right, we are about to take another little short break here right now, but yes, we will be right back with the results, so don't go anywhere. We are about to crown our New Zealand Young Piper of the Year, and yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So we'll see you in a moment or two. Alrighty, okay. That's enough of all that holding screen stuff, I suppose. It is nice to see, but at the same time, what you're really interested in is seeing the actual results from the competition. So I did say we're taking a short break there, and that's exactly what we did. So we are about to get ready for the results. I just got a heads up message there from the organisers saying that they're just about ready to start with the results and everything. So looking at our screen here, yeah, they have the stage is set. I think the audience at this point are now filing in, as I've said before. The auditorium did empty whenever the competition ended with our last competitor there, Heath, and now they're all filing back in again. So we are waiting for our all-important results. Again, I have to say a huge thank you on behalf of all of us on the Big Rab Show team to the organisers of this amazing event for having us involved in the first place. It's just brilliant to be able to provide a platform for all these incredible young musicians and to be able to bring this level of musicality all the way from New Zealand to around the globe. And yeah, I think our audience definitely are appreciative of it. Anyone who's tuned in have been suitably impressed with the level of standard of playing on offer. It's just been incredible. So full credit to all of the incredible competitors on stage and full credit to their tutors as well. We do know that a lot of hard work goes on behind the scenes in tuition and preparation for this event. So full credit to everyone involved, to the organising team as well behind the scenes who are putting things together right now furiously as I'm here waffling away. Indeed. So yeah, full credit to everyone involved in this incredible event. I think we have a new venue this time round, and I think it's paid dividends. I think it looks fantastic, and it's provided quite a platform, as I've said. So I know, another shameless plug, but again, I would remind you, please go and check us out on thebigrabshow.com. If you've enjoyed this live stream or any others that we've produced, then please do check us out on the bigrabshow.com. We do have different things up there where you can click on and help support us, like a Patreon and all that sort of stuff. We have loads of extra stuff up there, exclusive for Patreon subscribers, and yeah, definitely loads of extras and for your trouble. So if you would like to help support us, that's where you can do it. And yeah, so shout out to all of our show sponsors as well. Thank you for keeping the wheels turning, of course. Our main show sponsor, G1 Reads, you guys are awesome. And to all of you tuning in at home and have enjoyed this live stream and any others that we've produced over the years, thank you. It's just brilliant. All right, we are about to get into the results. And, oh, I think the judges are getting a wee bit of a photo up here, are they? No, I think they're just lining up and getting ready for the all-important results. I think we're ready. Are we ready? Okay. Oh, don't drop them, Callum. All right, let's get into it then, shall we? Let's find out who our champions are for 2022.
All right, we're at the end. So just before we do prizes, just want to do some thank yous because a lot of people put a lot of effort into this weekend. It definitely doesn't take care of itself. So to our committee, Sue and Kate, Bryce, and Andy, who does our funding. Thank you very much. Big round of applause for them. To the Nelson Centre of Musical Arts, I think most of us will agree that this has become a premier venue for solo piping for New Zealand. Just today has proved that. So a couple of teething issues which we'll get for next time, but this board particular is outstanding. So thank you to the NCMA and the tech, JR at the back, who's put all the technical assistance together for us. So big round of applause for them. To our sponsors, so William Boyle, Boutique Motel, Pub Charity, and all of those individuals who have donated money. No small or large amounts go unappreciated. We do usually run this at a slight loss, so we're not making money out of it. We're doing it for the people that are in the room. So just to keep it, just breaking even is a good achievement, and we can't do that without all your donations. So thank you very much. To our runners, thank you very much. Kathy, Evie, Casey, Matt, Denver, Ed, Kieran. So sorry if I've missed anyone. You guys stick to the brief every time, which is basically keep calm, make it relaxed, so that the players feel relaxed and they can go and put their good performances on. So big round of applause for those people. Right, judges. Liam Kernigan, Stuart Easton, Marion Hallsborough, Davey Welsh, and Alistair Mackenzie. Big day. We cram it all into one day, but slightly less load than last time. And I know that in my blurb I mentioned that between these 5 people, they have probably won every major piping award in the world. So you know that your crit sheets, you can take those comments on board and go away and work on them. And I know that we could read the crit sheets. I got good comments about that, so well done, team. But yeah, really appreciate your efforts this weekend. It's fantastic. So a big round of applause for our judges. Just a wee bit of admin. So report sheets and any prize money from tonight will still be available out here. So if you haven't got your report sheets, go and grab them after this, please. Cool. Last thank you would be to the competitors, obviously. Without you guys, can't do anything. So I just one favour for you guys: go home and tell your friends about it, how you found it, and bring them along next year, because the more competitors, the better. Really, really good. One more thing for the prizes. Just want to ask Liam to come say a few words on behalf of the judging panel, and then we'll get into the results.
I'm not as tall as you, sorry. Good evening, everyone. First of all, just on behalf of Davey, Ali, Marion, Stu, and myself, just want to say a huge thank you to Callum and his team. It's been an absolute pleasure. For us, it's really easy to turn up on Friday and sit down and listen to great music all day, be well fed and well watered, but there's a hell of a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes, not only to give you guys the opportunity to compete at such a fantastic competition, but also to give us the opportunity to do what we do. And it's without doubt for us one of the top contests in the country, not only from an organisational perspective, but certainly from a standard perspective. So Callum, Bryce, Kate, and the rest of the team, thank you so much for the opportunity, and fingers crossed next year goes as well. Thank you to all of you guys and girls for playing today. It's been a real treat. As we all said, I think in our wee bios that were on Facebook, we're really looking forward to hearing some world-class competition here this weekend, and we certainly have. There's been some absolutely phenomenal performances right across the grades, whether you're playing in the practice charter this morning or here tonight. On the big stage, there's been a lot of really great music to enjoy. Callum asked to sort of provide a little bit of feedback, and I'll keep it really short so we can get on with the prize giving. But I think all of us would probably agree that one of the big take-home messages is keep doing what you're doing and focus on the basics. It's really important that when you read the sheets and there's bits and pieces which you can work on, they're not majors. They're just little bits and pieces which will take you from here to here. And you've all got great tutors that can help and support you do that. But it's all those little bits, whether it's that drop grace note or not getting that pipe quite in tune or just going off the music. They're really easy fixes, but once you get that sorted, as I say, you'll take it from here to here. So once again, thanks Callum. Thanks everyone. It's been a fantastic weekend. Good luck and well done to the prize winners tonight. And if you didn't win a prize, be proud that you played well. It was a really tight competition tonight here, so well done to all of you, and safe travels home. Thank you very much.
All right, so I'll ask Davey to step forward and present the next couple of awards. So starting with the novice. So we'll ask you to come up, have a wee photo, and then stand on the stage? Yeah, stand at the back of the stage. And we'll get a big group photo at the end. Okay, so first place, novice practice chanter, receiving the practice chanter badge, Hamish Bilton. Most points, novice piping, receiving the novice miniature trophy, Alice Glover. So Alice not here tonight, so she's already received her trophy. Thanks, Davey. Yep. Ellie. All right. D grade most points, receiving the McConnochie Family Trophy, which is a new trophy this year. Thank you to the McConnochie family for donating the trophy. The winner of D grade most points for 2022 is Ralph Hunter. All right, Liam. At C grade, 2-4 March winner, receiving the New Zealand Young Piper Cup, Lucas Patterson. C grade most points, receiving the Welsh Trophy, also Lucas Patterson. All right, Marion. So B grade most points, receiving the Celtic Pipe Band Trophy, Mackenzie Louden. Stay there, Marion. Right, most points under 16 across all events, receiving the Lantra Axe Shield, Ralph Hunter. All right, most points local piper across all grades. This one's pretty special to me, having Nelson competitors here is a big driver for us. So receiving the metallic piper trophy, Hamish Reed. Okay, Stu. All right, so this year our competition had the pleasure of hosting the New Zealand Championship under 21 2-4 March. That was run in conjunction with the B grade one, and that was judged by two judges. So the winner for 2022, Hamish Reed. Okay, under 21 hornpipe and jig. So that was the second of the two events that we ran tonight. Receives a separate prize. So receiving the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year Cup, Hamish Reed. Okay, for this one, I'm going to ask 3 competitors to come up on the stage, please. Hamish Reed, Logan Dale, and Campbell Wilson. Can you all come up onto the stage, please? So I'm asking them all to come up because this is the tightest this is the aggregate for the New Zealand Young Piper 2022. This is the tightest we've ever seen it. Basically, it's a 3-way tie, okay? But we have to break the tie. So it's on P-Rock preference. So the highest place P-Rock player would win overall, okay? So in 3rd place, overall, New Zealand Young Piper of the Year 2022, Logan Dale. Right, runner-up, New Zealand Young Piper of the Year 2022, Hamish Reed. So we all know the winner for 2022, Campbell Wilson. Maybe Stu can take a photo. Awesome. That concludes the competition. Another big round of applause for our prize winners, and have a safe journey home.
Well, folks, there you have it. That concludes the competition, and we have just crowned our champion. So congratulations to Campbell Wilson. What a fantastic event that was. So yeah, and they did mention there that was one of the tightest competitions they've had on record, and they had to split it with using P-Brook preference. So that is not a small feat by any means. I did say earlier that it was very difficult for the judges. I dare say they had their work cut out for them. So yeah, full congratulations to all of our competitors who lifted prizes. Honestly, I think full credit to you and to your tutors as well. So yeah, they're all just getting photographs and that taken here now. So fair play to them all. So let me see. I'll get a quick zoom in here. There you go. Like you can see some of them. There you go. The zoom didn't work too well. But there you go. So thank you everyone for tuning in. That has been our coverage from the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year 2022. Massive thank you again to the organising team for having us in the first place and covering this incredible event. I'm sure you will all agree that the wealth of talent on display has just been incredible. So there's Brian, good show. Absolutely, I agree. So full congratulations to everyone involved, to the organising team, and of course to the competitors themselves. They are full credit to themselves and their tutors and their respective bands as well. Now, whether we will return for a future Young Piper of the Year, you're going to have to keep your eyes peeled on our social media, of course. Yeah, so make sure that you're following us on The Big Rab Show on Facebook, Twitter, all of that stuff. And of course, as I've mentioned earlier, be sure to be following us on our website as well, which is thebigrabshow.com. That's where everything is. So there's Brian. Thanks, Big Rab. Not a bother. Brian, thank you a million, man, for tuning in. We really appreciate you. And to everyone who joined us, especially if you did manage it like me and was watching the entire competition in the wee hours here in the UK. Yeah, I hope you all are like me and like 5 coffees in at this point. But yeah, what a fantastic competition, and just full credit to the organising team and to the competitors themselves. It's honestly... yeah, I think piping is in a very positive place in New Zealand at the moment. I'm sure you'll agree. And yeah, seeing such a wealth of young talent there, just thumping out blistering tunes as if it's nothing, making it look effortless. It's just brilliant. So There you are, folks. That's us for our coverage. Again, a huge thank you for everyone tuning in. And again, of course, a huge thank you to everyone who put all of this together. Full credit to the Big Rab Show team who worked behind the scenes, putting together all the live coverage and everything. And full credit to the organisers of the New Zealand Young Piper of the Year team for having us here on the Big Rab Show be able to present this in the first place. Indeed. So hopefully we'll be back for a future event from New Zealand. Do keep an eye on our socials, and we will hopefully let you folks know exactly what's happening in the near future with the next event. But for now, we will bask in the glory of our crowned champions. Full congratulations to our champions. Exactly, the Young New Zealand Piper of the Year 2022. Not bad. Until then, we will see you all again, folks. Take care. All the best.
Ha